Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Did you get any snacks to go?
We did.
Nah, we got
everything.
some.
I got
Thank you.
blueberries. I got everything.
Good.
I don't think we're going to have as much storage.
How you living? How you living, man?
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few short minutes, the next scheduled stop will be Washington, D.C.'s Union Station. If you're departing in Washington, now will be a good time to gather your personal belongings, check the surrounding area, the overload compartment, and luggage provided to you in each coach for your personal belongings. Then make your way to your exit with uniform for the crew, as all doors are not open. This will be our first scheduled break stop. We can step outside, socialize, have a cigarette break. The train is scheduled to depart at 11 a.m. We advise you to remain train side. Do not go inside the station. The Russians will be temporarily out of service upon arrival to Washington. We're switched from electric to diesel engines, so please refrain from using the restrooms. In addition, the cafe car is temporarily closed until reopening announcement is made. On behalf of Disco Conduct, distinguishes Amtrak Cardinal Train 51 as much invitation to the rest of your day. Have a great weekend. Once again, this is Union Station, Washington, D.C.
You behave, would you?
Yes, complete clear platform, depart signal, engage, look for the runner. Well, clear out. Yeah, 1020 left, 10 is going north, full clear, 20 track, no D, no right, break set. You don't go right now, go. 1, 2, 1, 5 versus the other ocean, no 14, I got a little fast door.
It's overrunning. Census Bureau is hiring people to take the census paying $20 an hour.
The question is when? When's you gonna have the time to do it? Not as if you can arrange your own hours. No?
So we're going all the way to Chicago, right?
Yep.
Cool, I appreciate it, guys. I got you all set.
The speakers don't work. Can you work so?
Yeah, the speaker in here doesn't work.
Medium approach, medium, Virginia. Sorry, what was
The
that?
cabin speaker's out.
The speaker's out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to him and see if we can fix it.
Thank you. Virginia Tower. There. I was up there in my youth taking video with the beta camcorder. And this is Southwest DC. This would be 4th Street, I believe, right here. I'll come up on FOB 10 momentarily. L'Enfant Plaza Station. And FOB 10A. Worked in that building for 17 years. This is L'Enfant Plaza Hotel. Coming up shortly. Some Bourne over here. And we cross the Potomac River momentarily. Washington National Airport will be over on our left at about 10 o'clock from where we are right now. Metro's yellow line there, the bridge crossing the Potomac. On the side of that is the 14th Street Bridge. And there's a departure you can see up there from Washington National. Bristol City.
I don't know. We'll test it.
And see if you like it. Like this one.
That building there is the Masonic Temple in Alexandria, Virginia. Gorgeous building. Masons up on the hill. Used to come down here and take pictures of trains. We're on the Cardinal en route to Chicago, which will change to California Zephyr tomorrow afternoon. We're in Bedlam. It's not bad. Food sucks, I'll tell you that much. But there's two of us in the bedroom and it's cozy.
So you're gonna sleep up there tonight?
Yep.
So this pulls down, and the thing you're sitting on, what do you say, lies flat?
This comes up, lies flat.
Oh, it comes down from the wall. Right?
Yep. It's almost big as a double bed. Not
Oh.
quite.
Okay. Where are we?
In Alexandria, Virginia right now.
What's our next stop? I think we said Charlotte.
I don't know if we stop in Manassas or not, but next major stop will be Charlottesville, Virginia.
Charlottesville. Okay. This is my first time in first class. This is first class, right, babe?
I guess so, yeah.
So we got room for our suitcases and all that underneath the stuff. And Rod stuck his suitcase way up there over top of the door. And I've been lounging out over here in my little corner of the world with my pillows propped up. Got a little closet right here. All this stuff. So I put my coat earlier. There's storage. There's a bathroom too. I'll take you around to see the bathroom. Want to see the bathroom? That's where we got a big mirror right there. Let's see here. Can't open the door. Guess you gotta be in front of it, huh? Turn a knob. Huh? So, here's a bathroom, a little private bath. Got plenty of towels. Oh, it's a shower too, so I guess you're supposed to stand in here and take a shower. You go to the bathroom at the same time. I don't know how that's gonna work out.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 31.6, track 1, no defects.
Next car. Not this one.
So let's what was it like traveling by train back in romantic years?
Years ago, it was like traveling on a cruise ship. I mean, white linen, silver, just classic service.
So let me show everybody what it's like now.
Amtrak's first class service.
And what did you just say?
This is Amtrak's first class service. This is their menu for the best they can offer. Like the attendant told us, don't bother with the rest, just little chicken fettuccine.
But years ago, it used to be a lot.
My favorite thing was when I got to New York, I changed trains to go down to New Haven, and it was like breakfast time. But I'd go in there and order apple pie and cheddar cheese.
For breakfast?
For breakfast. And they look at me kind of strange, but they get it, and it was delicious. That was my breakfast.
Is that what you're gonna have tomorrow?
No. I'll have off the Amtrak menu. The Western trains are a lot better. They're still serving meals. And, they may not have silver service and, like it used to be, but at least the food is still edible, I'm told.
So we're not sure if this is edible?
This is going to be edible, but it's not going to be anything to rave about.
It's like a TV dinner?
Close.
Oh, okay.
Close.
Okay. Well, I got stuff back in the room, so I'm ready. I've got grapes, I've got apples, bananas.
She sat on the bag of Stacy's we had, so
yeah, I did sit on those Stacy's. It's not my fault. I forgot I put them down.
I already ate a sycamore.
Yeah, you did. Okay, so you were going to tell a story about Plattsburgh, weren't you?
No, I was talking about the trip from Plattsburgh.
Oh, were you? Okay. So it was really an apple pie cheddar cheese story.
Yeah.
Okay, so we done with that story?
We're done with that story.
All right, you want to tell another story? We done?
No, we're done.
Okay, so I just wanted you to feel, how wonderful it is to, be in front of the camera instead of behind it. How's that feel?
Hey, whatever.
Well,
I get to edit it.
Well, with the blue background, I need to see something else. Okay, let's take it out the window. This is cross country Virginia.
There she is. This is the best that Amtrak has to offer on the Cardinal.
That sounded like an insult. I mean, a slam.
Well, we'll see. We'll see whether it's any good. They advertise it on the menu as chicken fettuccine. There's no table service anymore.
And what's your room number?
Let's see.
B.
B.
Okay, BBB is the best.
Thank you.
Oh, is that right?
Taxi 51 at Stanton, let us be spotting you on the east end of the platform behind 4, over.
This is Stoughton, Virginia, and we're on the Amtrak train number 51, the Cardinal. We're running about an hour late due to a tree that came down across the tracks. We had to get that cleared before we got into Charlottesville. And there are two Infleet 2 coaches in the front, followed by an M Cafe, which is serving meals, and then another AM Cafe car that half of it's been fixed up to a business class arrangement, followed by a Viewliner Sleeper, and then trailing us, the last car, is a brand new Viewliner baggage door. Hi. Yeah. Charleston, West Virginia. It is 9. Charleston, West Virginia. Huh? Lights what? Mm-hmm.
Almost. Get me a rainbow.
This Janice, our car attendant, she's been fabulous.
She is
Absolutely fabulous.
And she won a president's
She wants the
award.
Amtrak President's Award.
One of 18 people.
One of out of 18,000 people.
18,000 people. I meant 18,000 people.
Yes, indeed.
She
has been
She's
fabulous.
Got personality.
You could be on
Thank
YouTube. You could be on YouTube. You could be on YouTube.
They're trying to put me on YouTube too.
Yes. So anyway,
I want to get this part. Made your heart. Oh my God, that old stuff. I never. That's a date. You ever heard of a date like that? And then guess what? When we went to church, we both had the same colors on. I didn't tell her I was wearing black and white.
Came behind me and she said, "You can wear that hat. You gotta know how to wear a hat."
Exactly.
And then she started putting all these hats on me. And she said,
Successful this trip is on this.
You have that camera. You won't put that camera
"No,
down.
it's in every picture I ever take of him. When I take his picture, it's the camera. You know, he slept with that camera last night." Good morning.
Morning. We're getting to use 2 bedrooms today. This one. And then they opened it in suite, Janice did for us. And this one, which she's in the process of making up. Bedrooms B and bedrooms A.
Won't go up there. Because I got these guys in here. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I stay in here. Other than that, I can just go up there and sleep. But I feel comfortable staying with my passengers.
Mm-hmm.
See, because to me, if something happened, I need to know. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
See, so I'll stay in my room versus going up there. Look at this. It's just fixed up.
Okay. Your regular roommates, huh?
The roomettes, that's what I see. Look.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look.
Cool.
See, they took the toilet out.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's gonna go in so you can see it. Look at that. See, look at this part. Look at the fancy sink. Look.
Okay, cool.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
Made it beautiful. That's the new one supposed to look like this. See, it used to be a toilet here.
Right.
They took, like I said, they took that out. Then look how they did the trash can.
Very
Nice,
nice.
made 'em nice. See?
Very nice.
And then, come on, I'm gonna show you the shower. You gonna love this one. I'll just see this part right here. See this? Look.
Oh, very nice.
Look at that. That's the shower. It's your shower. So go in here and take a picture. You there you will take a picture. Go in here and take a picture of that mirror. You like the mirror. See, that's a shower.
That's cool.
Yes. Now you open this door. Look how you do. So go in so you can see.
No, good, good, good.
See?
Very nice.
Gorgeous. See? And then I'll show you this part.
Then you got the baggage back
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna show you that part. Excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry, smoking back.
Uh-huh.
But they chopped.
One of the crew members.
See, yeah, well, I don't know who blew it. See this half? Usually this whole car is this.
Right.
They took, I was told they took the baggage car, some of them all out, and made them half of them like this.
Right.
Because all this was, just, the whole car was just all this. Isn't this gorgeous?
Very nice.
This is gorgeous. Gorgeous car.
Very, very nice.
But, see, they should have kept the mail. They should have kept the mail. We used to get mail in there. Now this right here, that's where your gun. The guns,
Oh, okay.
you can't bring guns.
Just lock them up.
They like take your gun. Not take it. They ask you to give it to them.
Thank you.
We don't go ahead and close this.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Brand new with a, you know, at the most they're a year old. Entering Chicago. West 65th Street, south side of Chicago. After several delays waiting for freight traffic, Norfolk Southern, Union Pacific, BNSF, everybody's messed over us today. We're finally moving into Union Station. We're 10 minutes south of the station. It is 11:30, 11:25 right now. We're due in at 10. Another 10 minutes into the station and we'll be there.
I just need a new battery.
I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. But Chicago White Sox Stadium.
on video. Look up.
She don't want to look up.
It's her spot.
How long were the stops this morning? I was asleep during the first one. I didn't know when it started.
I'm not well.
Must have been.
I wasn't timing. It was a lot of delay though.
Must have been an hour. Because we were an hour and a half late. I think.
Yeah.
Hey, you got sleepers on file?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys can just follow them down.
Where are we going? Right here?
Right here, 5 is right here.
Hang it.
Yes, go ahead.
Mark, what car were you two going to be in today?
Oh, let's see. Let me see my ticket.
Hi, Todd.
Hi, Todd.
All right, so I'll be back to see you guys. If you need anything, you want to ice and wine down, let me know and get your bucket. Or
Yeah, I'll take a little ice.
All right, I got you. Give me
Okay,
just a
take-
moment. Finish introducing
Take your
myself. I
time.
got you. All
Okay.
right.
How you living, huh?
I'm living, babe. I'm living my best life with you.
All right.
Okay?
Can we turn the overhead light off? Right behind your head. Tap that light. Tap the one in the middle. No, the one in the middle. There you go. There you go. There you go.
It's not dark out yet. What time is it?
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's put those on the seat. Thank you.
I'm leaning on some wires. I'm not sure what I'm leaning on, but
You're all right.
as long as you know.
You're all right. You're all right.
Okay.
I ain't gonna let nothing happen to you, man.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them about the storage on this side. Can we use it?
I knew this guy was trouble when I saw him on the platform, but I didn't want to go there. I'll be back.
Hey, Johnny. I got
Yes.
a question for you.
Yes.
On this side, is that storage?
No, that's garbage.
No,
the other side.
Other side, no, that's pipes and
Oh, okay.
Oh,
a
okay.
lot of stuff. You need more storage. Here's your closet. You got that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he knew about that already.
I stashed my wine in this one.
Oh, okay. I'm going to get you a bucket of ice. You can put it on ice.
All right. Thank
I'll
you.
be right back.
Thank you.
All right. Let's get this party started. Hey, what's going on? My name's Johnny. I'm your guy here. I'm going to be with y'all all the way across country. Y'all stuck with me, man. From Chicago. Yeah? Y'all from the Bay Area?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Todd. I run the lower level lounge here on the California Zephyr.
Oh, it's nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, while you're getting accommodated in your seats for sleeping car accommodations, let's go over a few things that hopefully will make your trip to the lounge more enlightened and more enjoyable. First of all, we are located directly in front of the coaches. We are the first car in front of the coaches. And behind the sleepers and diner, we are the car with the elongated sightseer windows. In the upper level, you'll find a wide variety of seating arrangements and table space. Ladies and gentlemen, these are unreserved seats for coach and sleepers alike. These are the seats and tables, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to play games, play cards, use your laptops, read a book, watch a movie, consume food or non-alcoholic beverages that you've brought with you, You are more than welcome to do so in the upper level of the Sightseer Lounge. In the center of the car, you'll find a set of steps. If you follow those down, you will find the Cafe Lounge, where we offer up for purchase throughout your trip sandwiches, snacks, and beverages. Now, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, table space in the lower level lounge is at a minimum. And for that reason, ladies and gentlemen, please listen very carefully. These tables are not, and noting not an extension of the Sightseer Lounge. These tables are reserved exclusively for food and beverage service from the lounge. We do apologize in advance for any inconvenience it may cause you. However, we do have to ensure that those who purchase food and beverage have places to eat and drink at all times. So again, if you do bring down laptops, board games, card games, children's activities, books, or personal food, we will kindly ask that you take them back upstairs to enjoy at your seat or in the upper level of the
I'm
Sightseer
good, how are
Lounge.
you?
Again, these tables are not an extension of the Sightseer Lounge. If you have children with you today, ages 12 and under, for their safety and well-being, we ask that they be accompanied and monitored at all times by an adult, and does include coming to the lounge with sandwiches, snacks, and beverages. Remember, this is for your child's comfort, safety, and well-being. If you are planning on purchasing adult beverages throughout your trip, please remember you must have a government-issued valid photo ID. Paper copies are not acceptable for alcoholic purchases. Also be mindful that Amtrak does not condone public intoxication, and we do reserve the right at all times to refuse or limit alcohol to anyone. It is solely at our discretion. The lounge will be open until 11 p.m. this evening. That's 11 p.m. Central Time. That's when we turn off the lights and lock the doors, only to return tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Mountain Time for breakfast on the lighter side. Once the conductors have finished their entire ticket lift, they will let me know, and at that time we will make an announcement letting you know that the lower level lounge is open and serving. Thank you.
Todd, he talking like it.
I'm going to get off the train at the first stop and walk around, take some pictures.
Cool. Super. In your world, baby. I can tell. We got neighbors, you think?
The train's full. Whole train's full, from what I understand. This class is normally this full. Now, I shouldn't say that way.
Oh wow, this is nice. Oh, this is real nice. I like this.
Just passing through Downers Grove, Illinois. Sign on the moving truck's head. And just finishing our tour of the train.
Until you run out of the pancakes, right? I think.
Well, they didn't get it in stock, so we're going to use the pancakes until they get it in stock. So they started using
Call me Jay, bud. Thank you. Yes, sir.
This is with observation cars like that? Up so I can get some light for my book.
A number. No. No, but I knew the manager there at one time.
How about Fremont?
Fremont. I'm trying to think. The center, you mean, down at Fremont?
Yeah.
I knew some people down there. I've been there. I visited there. It's in the middle of, it's an honest place to locate a facility in the middle of a residential area.
Yeah.
You know? It's strange.
Black people in the FAA, it's small. And black leaders in the FAA, it's real strange.
Real
So, everybody know you're, I can feel this in this. Where am I now? I'm sitting in an observation car with probably about, 30 people and there's background screaming. Maybe I should go to another place. Better.
You go off,
They're probably
it's like
$100 stays.
Right.
Observing. I'm on a
One night a stay.
observation. Yeah, we just left Chicago, so we had a little bit of a layover.
They come back home. What happened to you on this whole thing? What happened to you on the forest? John's like, oh, you just wanted the one tree out?
Like, leave that tree to the west out.
One birdie.
Oh my God. We took a cruise out of Bangkok. And we did Sulphur Valley. Vacation.
Oh, there. This is my truck.
Oh, wow. We took think of that.
Did I drive back?
Literally all the way out there.
Yeah. What are you driving?
Well,
Are you
10
driving?
games. Like 10 games.
Yeah. Got a dining room and set. Once you get past the east coast corridors, the services are first class. They have linen tablecloths, tonight's communities, but the East Coast part is all nasty. It's all microwave. It's terrible. So glad to yeah, so we're just kind of hanging out. We just met our steward and he came by and got us some food. We have a roomette. I should call it roomette.
Have a bedroom.
No, it's a bedroom. We have a bedroom. So we have like a king-size bed and another bed on top of it's small, but it's, you know.
Yeah, we could have to be really kind of like
Wisconsin, there's a bunch of people by all
I've got one right around this cycle all the time. Yeah. We're not too far from the whole river. So you see them. Remember the desk that was up in Peru?
Yeah, no, there's
a desk up at that oak tree. I guess.
I can't wait to watch it. We got to watch it.
That's the moon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Coming up.
Well, I still have such long story short, we're at the same place. Actually, I might go up in March. At the end of March, no parkings. No parkings. Wasn't that
Is it? Cool. Way cool.
First thing you see when you go to the no parkings here.
Four-way strop.
Done, save,
The shingles here, not very nice.
Yep, it is.
Burlington.
That's what it has. That's what it goes
I bet inside the game. They shoot these BB guns. But he loves this sport, so he collects these things, these toy guns, but they look real. He has a crap out of me. I wish he didn't love these things. But what are you gonna do? I know. What are you gonna do? They love what they love, and you know, I've had it's just like these bags.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention please at this time? Those passengers hold 5:30, 5:30. That reservation, your tables are now ready. Please make your way to the dining room. Please wait at the door to be seated by the Amtrak staff. 5:30.
So last 2 weeks ago, he taught himself how to sew. He downloaded the manual. He taught himself how to sew. And he's making. He sent me a picture of it yesterday. He's been on YouTube, and he downloaded the manual, and he's good like that. You know, he teaches himself whatever he wants to know. You know, yeah, but he's a good man. So he'll be finished school in May, and the FAA. That's where I just retired from. Does he remember his dad?
They don't have the speed
Where are we? This is Burlington, Iowa. Is that where we're in Iowa?
This is not Kansas. Hi, lady. Hi, blue lady with the blue lights. Snowing out here as we back into Denver. Stand up with the light on, not be seen, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, now your attention please. This is your dining car attendant. This will be our last call for breakfast. Last call if there's any passengers at all aboard the train, either in the sleeper coaches, still desire to have breakfast. Please make your way to the diner. Last call.
Oh, that's the same. I just thought I'd give you a quick call before they start. I just wanted to make sure your day was okay.
Another one out Get a little hairy with them, but that's an easy back.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Oh, lake house.
We had some pretty good crackers and cheese and
After we get past the with and then I'm going to go to Sleeper. See if I can stretch out and sleep. Otherwise it's just too crowded and have to go to okay. Right.
Backside.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, it is time from the lower level lounge, letting you know that I'll be leaving for my own evening, my own morning breakfast break very shortly. If you'd like any final selections prior to my leaving for breakfast, now would be the time to do it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, again, if you're not quite ready for a sandwich, a snack, or a beverage, have no fear, I'll reappear and you'll eat again. This announcement is just for those who want to get something prior to my leaving for my own morning breakfast break. Once again, last call from the lower level lounge.
You miss Homer, right?
What's that?
You miss Homer.
Well, that's where we live, right there. We see the train every day.
You knew the neighborhood.
Yeah, we see the train every day. And it's
Yeah.
like, okay, let's take it.
You never been on it?
Not this one. No. How about you?
Well, it's probably a dozen times. I haven't been on it for about 6 years. So. But it's fun to look through the mountains because it follows the color.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been actually from coast to coast through the years. A long time ago, mostly.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
That's the windows we're seeing.
Yeah. Well, I think it's going to clear. Yeah. I was a Bourne optimist, so.
We just moved to this house
Oh, did you?
and didn't realize the
We ended up having to carry the driveway 100 yards up the road.
Alright, you guys, are you done?
Like a whiteout in the snow.
Apparently right.
We looked it up, it was, what was it, 1887?
Yeah, I came on ahead.
Yeah. And it was all that. That's what infrastructure.
These are the freight cars I was talking about. Wind block.
Yeah, well, it's hard to get your bearings when you're not in the right. You don't even know you're. Yeah, I mean, once you get out of the way.
Still pretty, huh?
I'm from New Jersey.
Here,
Yes.
No.
This is not Jersey.
No. Far away.
Yeah, actually, that's there up.
So we're on by the shore. Where were you from?
They're Mount Holly.
Okay.
Fort Dix.
Okay. Okay. Not too far. So where you now?
Denver.
We just went by our house.
Oh, I heard you say that.
I think the Salt Lake. We get there. There's a very short couple-day conference.
Oh, nice.
Look at this.
Wow, the slopes are beautiful. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Magnificent.
This is magnificent, and it's really amazing. This was built in 1827.
The rails are
Yeah. This is where we are. Oh my goodness.
This is how many people lost their lives in this? A lot.
I don't know. It will be great until after the Grand Canyon out. Once we get over at the top base, we're going to drop down and run the Colorado River. This is also a right after that. We get up here several times a month. Just a loop through Rocky Mountain National Park.
My husband's done this train how many times now? Right? Oh, here he is. He's done the Zephyr.
Rollinsville, Colorado. Just approaching the Continental Range shortly with Moffett Tunnel.
Along here is the Peak Highway. And it goes from Black Hawk Central City all the way up to Rocky Mountain National Park.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? This is is your dining car attendant. Today lunch will be first come, first served. There will be no reservations. It will start at 12 o'clock noon. Please wait for the OP announcement. Once again, lunch will begin at 12 o'clock noon. Thank you.
Track 5, have at 25 and 47.2.
Towards the only reservation at park was that had local kids come around 3 o'clock and take the attended the walk-through train. Then they start the sleepers. They start the sleepers, then they'll go to coach. They have nice
Somebody just saw some coyotes the other side of the car. Can't look at both sides at the same time in the video. Looking for deer.
I assume that they're coyotes, not wolves. See, they look more like coyotes.
What's that? Yes, I have. I did it in the summertime. This is first kind of winter trip. But I did come from Rio to Denver last week. So it wasn't as much snow. So, yeah, they don't do it. How about you? Assume as much, just.
So they have the snack bar downstairs?
Yeah, you can buy several things. If you're not going to sleep or if you don't want to buy it, $10 card. Yeah.
So is that
Yeah, that's right next to you.
It's the Moffat Tunnel that the Continental Divide. The tunnel is 6.2 miles long, and they ask you to stay in your cars to keep the doors closed because of the fumes in the tunnel. It takes about 10 minutes, they say, to go through the tunnel. And we've been in it for 4 or 5. The exit to the tunnel will be Winter Park, Colorado. It'll be on the left-hand side of the train, opposite of where I'm sitting. And hopefully we'll get a change in the weather on the other side. Maybe we will. We'll get to see some of the mountains. Keep my fingers crossed. Park, Colorado, the ski area.
Or you come right out of that.
Oh my, look at all that.
This is it's either Winter Park or Mary Jane.
This is Winter Park. Mary Jane's just up the river, side, yeah, just a little bit.
And I've skied here.
Weather broke. Snow, no snow. Beautiful.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. From the lower level lookers. Ladies and gentlemen, please understand we do care about your children's comfort, safety, and well-being, and for that reason, ladies and gentlemen, we ask that all children 12 years of age and younger be accompanied and closely monitored by an adult while on the train. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember this is for your child's comfort, safety, and well-being. Ladies and gentlemen, the train is a moving environment, and while yes, maybe jumping off of steps in a stationary home is perfectly fine. However, ladies and gentlemen, on a moving train, it is a recipe for a disaster. So again, if you have children with you, ages 12 and under, for their safety and well-being, we ask that they be accompanied and closely monitored at all times by an adult. Thank you.
Thank you, Todd. Folks, Dr. Dave Rage, Colorado. If you are destined for Winter Park, this is the time to gather your personal belongings together. Make sure you have all of your electronics. Prepare to exit the train there at Winter Park. Now, folks, as you exit the train, please be careful. That platform there can be very icy. Watch your steps. Careful as you step off the train. Highly caution you steer clear of those ramps that are try and use the stairs. They can be very icy as well. For those of you continuing further west with us today, you're going to have about 4 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 minutes. If you wish to step off the train. Pretty cold station there. You have a jacket, mittens, that stuff. Watch your step, very icy. You are destined for Winter Park. This is your stop coming up. Make sure you have everything gathered up prior to exit the train out of Winter Park. Folks, we do have a large group of people getting off there at Winter Park, so please be kind and courteous to your fellow travelers. And watch your step coming down the stairs. Make sure you grab the correct baggage. Time to take the life. Belongings. And this is a great time to start gathering all that stuff together. Winter Park is great.
There is down in the bottom too, but
So can you go down?
just get past this finger stairs and go straight down. Go check it out. See what the snacks and there is a restaurant. You can go that way if you want.
UP.8. Detector working.
Keep up to I'll watch your stuff. Okay.
Stand by level detector. Heads up, we do have about 100 people getting off here at Winter Park. May take a couple extra minutes.
More important.
I think they said you have about 4 minutes.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, one final note about our upcoming stop at Winter Park at Fraser. If you are seated in the lounge and Winter Park at Fraser is your station stop, or if you are going to step off the train for the 4 minute fresh air break, you will need to go back to your seats or accommodations, and now would be the time to do it so that you can take advantage of the most time on the ground. The lower level lounge is never an extra entrance at any station stop. Again, ladies and gentlemen, the lower level lounge is never an extra entrance at any station stop.
Very next stop would be
We had one pulled off by police in Charlottesville, Virginia yesterday because he was mouthing off with the conductor.
Oh my.
I have no problem with that.
Yep, me either. He was going to Charleston West and they didn't care less how he's going to get there.
Lakewood Springs, people, tend to get off, see a shop, maybe run it back. I've seen more people miss the train there, where they come in there trying to get in the train home and stop for them. I've always thought it'd be a nice business just between Grand Junction.
Have little carts or something.
Well, between Grand Junction and Lakewood Springs to run a shuttle for the ones that just miss the train. Charge them $100.
It's like people watching people run for cruise ships, right?
Yeah.
As the cruise ship moves away.
Yeah, they close the door and they move it.
You think we're waiting for you?
Forget you.
Yes. Now there's another thing.
Because they say don't leave the platform in the end.
Yeah.
What's some nice drifts over here?
It's been a good ski year, I think.
Yeah. It started early, didn't it?
Yeah.
You shouldn't have a drought here.
It's good for everybody.
We're descending the grade, 8756 above sea level, according to GPS.
Yeah, it's a bigger bathroom down there.
Is it?
Took advantage of it.
I worked with some folks up here.
Hey. You missed the ski area. Huh? Yeah, when we came out of the tunnel, it was right there.
It was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
They're disaster restoration contractors.
Oh.
I've had several of them come to my training.
Can see a little further now. Doesn't appear to be snowing out.
I just retired and I just take trips and work out every range that I can, except for when there's travel. I like driving to Oregon coast. That's one of my favorite places. I got a transit. I love to call it Oregon. I mean, you can make the whole circle or go through it, and every hour is a whole different scene.
I'm gonna go get a snack, okay?
Okay.
Clean up a little bit.
All right, I'm here.
That was the best thing he ever did.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because you can get on anywhere, and it's all beautiful. That is my go-to place. It's like just once or twice a year.
Yeah, we're taking grandkids out to Seattle. Two of them. When they turn 10, we take them. So we've got 2 10-year-olds that are happening. One who turns 10. Oh yeah, this day that's it.
Well, Oregon is a perfect state where you can get rid of Portland. You know, I can't drive them through there.
Winter Park, Colorado.
Ladies and gentlemen, folks, Winter Park, Winter Park, Winter Park. This stop is Winter Park. If you're going to Winter Park, this is the time to head back to your seats, head back to your sleeping car accommodations. Gather everything up and exit the train. Please remember the only cars you can exit from are coaches and sleepers. You can never, ever, ever exit from the dining car or the lounge. Winter Park, this is your stop.
Well, we went to Maryland once. I said we started gardens. So I want to get back there. We were thought we would this year, but
Yes, that's.
Now the Prince Harry moved in there.
Yeah,
a little more congestion.
So are you gonna go or? Okay. There's only one in this car, 5 in the others. I don't know if you want to consider water on the way.
Winter Park.
This is where we're supposed to get. Cute little town. Oh, you were supposed to get? Yeah.
So, as of the time
He lives about
New construction.
It's really amazing how things have just developed.
Yeah, they were doing a lot of building with the last time I was through there. All of this really.
So, next time we book this, we can go to the restaurant.
Stretch, I got metal detectors, so I pick them down. And then we brought down the treasure coast by 4 years. That's some stores and coming on the beach. I see this extra busy. A lot of people have cameras. And then one guy was telling me, I want to start
Still be near
this October.
Elevation's high up here, I'm out of breath.
Yeah. Next stop, Fraser, Colorado. There's the eastbound Zephyr right behind us. Train going the other way, or is this the ski train? Maybe this is the ski train.
Ski train, I think.
Is it?
It says Winter Park.
Ah, okay.
With all those billboards on the side.
Ski train.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, folks, that last stop was Fraser, Colorado. Next station stop today is going to be Granby, Colorado, in about 25 minutes. Folks, Granby's a quick stop just for those ticketed to or from Granby. Just a quick stop. We do not take a break here. This is starting to be time to sit back, relax, and enjoy the sights of our California has to offer. It's a beautiful day for a train ride. Keep your eyes on those windows. You never know what you're going to see. Possibly moose, squirrel, Tasha. You never know, guys. Happy coming up next.
Really pretty.
It's more on these.
Track 1 number, like 172.
And then we usually take the name.
2 West. The AT-1005.
When you're home, you try to stay
From 09 and I
you're on the train.
at Denver. James to Reed. Number 5239, that's 5239. To AMTK 172. The AT-1006.
Well, the other thing is,
09, the 9th. At Fraser.
one of the larger bedrooms,
Over.
they use the credit card all year, so.
What do you think our house out here would cost?
I don't know.
Look at that one, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like solitude.
Yeah.
It's dark out here.
Or hate neighbors. You know, it's dark at night.
For one overnight. But even though the lower bunk is probably a full size.
Got internet? Did you bring out these?
No.
Yeah. They're pretty amazing. You know, you look at the towers too. Fishing killing machine for sure. Three impaling.
Approaching Granby, Colorado.
That's an eagle. That's an eagle. That's an eagle. Was it gold?
Right there.
Yep.
And shins, I'm sure too. That's a great trip. If you ever want to just do a weekend.
Granby.
see it?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Did you see him? You see the deer underneath the bridge? There's one there. See the deer there? Yeah. And two on the other side. Yeah.
Granby, next stop in about 3 hours, Glenwood Springs. Next stop, about 3 hours, Glenwood Springs. Sit back, enjoy the ride, enjoy the scenery. Thank you.
We have for food and beverage service, we do have to keep those open at all times. For food and beverage service from the lounge, we do apologize. However, as I said, those who purchase food and beverage do need to have places to consume it.
Colorado Canyon right now, west of Granby, Colorado. And that snow-covered flat patch is the Colorado River, the beginnings of it. Colorado River there to the left of the train. Morning, how you doing? Good. Good. See the river over here, friend. As we meander through the canyon. Isn't it pretty? '83 and 816 P-42s are pulling this train. And there's the baggage car, dorm transition car, 2 sleepers, the diner, and then the Superliner lounge car that we're in. And behind us should be 3 coaches. They added one in Denver.
much stuff you probably does. Snow is not good to see on our lines. Like that shit. There's a road that goes down there and it's along the
Just the outline of the drive. That's where the road is.
Okay.
Where does it curve around?
Oh, wow.
One running down the hillside over here. Yeah, right there.
Oh yeah.
Next to the tracks almost. Look at him. Right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? This is your dining car attendant. Very shortly after my announcement, I will begin coming throughout the entire train, taking dinner reservations. I will start in the sleepers, work my way through the coaches, and the last and final car that I take reservations will be the upper and lower level of the lounge car. So at this time, if you're holding a sleeping car accommodation, please send at least one person from your party back to your room so that you may get the time you desire. If you're in the coaches and you need a Pacific time, please send at least one person back to your seat. The observation car and the dining car will be the last and final place I give out reservations. I do not give out any reservations in the diner until I've walked the entire train. Tonight on our dinner menu, we have our land and sea combo that consists of a flat iron steak with a shrimp and scallop crab cake for the price of $39. We have our Amtrak signature.
Sure you want to do 7:30?
Hmm? 6:30 is fine. For me, I mean, is that what you want, 7:30?
No, it just feels like we just ate. Let's go 6:30.
No, we have wine and cocktails and everything. Hello.
Hello.
Trouble and double.
Two.
Double and trouble.
6:30.
6:30. All right.
All right, thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you.
All right. Look at that. Beautiful.
Gordon on the 11th, right?
Yep. This is Grand Junction, Colorado. We're gonna be getting up in a minute.
Can I get sit over there now?
Huh? Yeah, I guess you can.
I need you guys to drop AGP as soon as you can. Come back.
Yeah, I got room 8, 9, and 10.
Okay. We'll do, and I'm gonna be sending out, I'll call you back, and let you know. It's just gonna be on the site right next to this track right next to the site.
You got 9, 10,
and then,
11.
So yeah. Alright, cool.
13 and 14.
Sounds good, thanks.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Alright, tie this one down, the under down.
Yeah.
Number 5.
Okay, these pillows are better than the hotel we had. These pillows.
So he's just going to set the one off and pull the transition and the baggage back out and come back to us.
Mm-hmm. That's it right there. They're gonna leave it right there.
Digital zoom did about what I thought it was going to do.
Yep.
Keep waiting for me.
Sunset. I leap for sunsets.
Yeah.
It's pretty. It's just kind of fun. It's like it's peachy. It's peachy, pretty. The clouds make it pretty.
Woohoo!
All right! Yay, hooray!
The party starts.
Wow.
Yeah, the car should be
My
coming
old
up here
job, we had a
shortly.
retired maintenance FAA guy
2
that helped
hours
us
is
out.
late.
He
Isn't
was
too
fine.
bad. That's not too bad.
Well, shit
We've
happens.
seen worse. We were.
We're not. That's why we gave an extra day into the.
Well, I know. Well,
actually 2 extra days.
that damn airline delayed us how many hours?
I know. We're coming out here. This
What airline?
our airline.
Our airline.
That damn airline.
I'm just being silly.
If you looked at the board that day, there were
Go, 1,
3
2, 3,
flights
4.
canceled. And
5
we were
hour
one of
delay
them.
on us.
Oh my god.
And then the next plane broke, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, there's the one they had
Oh,
pulled
that's
off.
the
Yeah,
bad
that's
one.
the bad one. That's the bad one.
Bye bye.
Cool.
Yeah, no, we. That's what I was thinking too. I don't know if they downloaded it.
Ain't too far. My battery was only drained to 65%.
Right.
When I.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that it's really a battery issue, huh? Elko, Nevada. $5 in the morning.
Amtrak 5, we can pull ahead. 3 cars over.
This is what I just woke up to, approaching Winnemucca, Nevada. Snow-capped hills out there. Desert.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to rise and
Last day, we get off the train this afternoon, honey.
No, I'm just looking for a check. Oh, here's one right here. Got it.
You need to drop off paperwork for our return trip to Chicago tomorrow morning. So again, the lounge will be closed. We will be dropping off paperwork here in Reno, Nevada. However, ladies and gentlemen, shortly after our departure from Reno, we will reopen the lower level lounge. Thank you.
Head off and then I'll come back. Step off and then come back. Space is space.
Gotcha. So you did the whole thing. I in Iowa. Yeah, because I don't know. I guess we're doing it in pieces. Like one stack of paper, PR, then took it up, and then set it off. I'm also from Iowa. I'm going to go to stage of life, right after college, right after Charleston, so I would, you know.
Oh, that's great.
I live for both too, so that's kind of a piece of it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's really nice. So, you know, here I am. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in journalism right now, but usually I'm in literature. So when I translate, I don't think that's right. It's, I don't have that luck with teachers. It's kind of what it takes, you know. When I went to college, I was in a really good classroom. I started
Yeah, I still love fish. Oh! Green Kerouac on this trip.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's the one I brought to you is on. Yeah, you go to Emeryville. Yeah. Yeah, Dostoevsky is yeah, so that's enough for a lifetime.
There's some good stuff out there. Yeah. Another thing. Oh, there's something you might not really care about. It's a little different. It's very speculative, but not a lot of stuff is very exciting, but
Where everyone in the school has that, so nobody can make any judgments or stuff. And then it runs that out.
Just a part of Reno Station.
We don't have it, you can turn them off. Other tech hacks that get around it.
My gosh.
And then a college, the stories of a college that wants to take you to vote. Everyone in the college.
Good flood ought to do it.
Yeah, wow.
Goes into all.
If you'd like to hear our narration for the trip, please join us in the lounge door after the conductor scans your ticket.
So basically, it takes a while to get back. You went all the way to San Francisco as well? Where it's home for yourself then? Alright, okay, is that where you bought it?
Today,
Where Mount
That's also the western portion of our nation's first transcontinental railroad.
Alright.
This rail line began during a surveyor and civil engineer named Peter G. It was called the Central Pacific Railroad. Construction began in Sacramento in January 1863.
What is the
Inland Stanton
Iowa?
marked out with the Charleston.
Yeah, it takes a little longer, but you won't get to see this from the sky and stuff. So, yeah. This is only the second time on Amtrak one, so every time when I've come back, I try to do it less and less flights and more sort of like train stuff. So it's the second time train, and then I'm building my way up. I was saying I'm building my way up so that I can drive it eventually. I won't be able to drive it. Trying to get more and more independent on this. But the last one I did was...
Anybody out in Reno didn't get your ticket collected? Anybody?
Was from New York down to New Orleans on the East Coast. That was really nice as well. That was about 30 plus hours. And seeing around that was really different, obviously, because it's not such the mountains on there and stuff, but it was still really good.
You got to go back to that next car. Yes, sir. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Still missing the car. He hasn't been collected. We had 3 that were done. We're missing 1. 3 actually.
Yeah, that's where the work is.
To the community of Verdi. 18 months after the Transcontinental Railroad was completed, the Central Pacific Railroad suffered the first train robbery in the West. In November 1870, a train known as the Overland Express was robbed of $40,000 worth of gold coins and banknotes, which were entrusted to the Wells Fargo Company. Two of the thieves were supposedly respected citizens of Reno City, Nevada City. The gang was caught in a few days, but not all of it was recovered. Some people believe it may be still buried in this area. Verdi.
No, you're alright, sorry.
You're totally fine. I much prefer to be here than I have my laptop.
As well. I didn't really get any interesting yesterday. Here? Yeah. Do you have them doing like a history thing every time or whatever? No. They said that they've got some guy, I'm assuming that's the person that's now doing some history as we're going through.
Yeah, it's the first time I did it.
The trip overland or by sailing around the tip of South America. In 1850, California became the 31st state. Second, in 1859, silver was discovered in the hills east of Carson City within the Nevada territory. This area was known as the Comstock Lode and it held the world's largest silver find up to that time. Thousands of miners poured into Carson City and Virginia City. In 1864, this influenced the people led Nevada becoming our 36th state, even as the Civil War was going on. The importance of its west and the minerals to the Union, coupled with an increased population and developing economies, accelerated the building of the first transcontinental road across the United States, which would connect the west to the east.
Welcome to California. We just passed the state line.
I'm not being rude. I told myself I listened to the California song as soon as I went over the border. So,
You did not work for an hour.
Yeah.
The train makes some curves. You can have a beautiful view here of the Truckee River meadows. The snow on top and the river below. Now on the right side of the train, you can see where the flumes were washed out. On that flood of 1997, not only did it wash away the flumes, it washed away the freeway and partially washed away the tracks you're on today. It covered the streets of Reno with 2 feet of water and the casinos.
Wow.
Which side did you come on?
What's that?
Which side did you come on?
This side. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I'm sure it was on this side. I know it's got the captain on the side.
Oh, we both had some good side.
Yeah, I thought we switched back around.
You're okay.
Sure you don't want the cinematic shot of my hand?
The old highway bridge crossing the Truckee River and the concrete foundation of the old building on the left side of the train. We've arrived in Boca. 1866, when the Central Pacific Railroad began laying track over the Sierra Nevada, a construction camp was set at the mouth of the Little Truckee River where it flows into the Truckee River. This area became known as Boca, which means mouth in Spanish. Because of the train's steep canyons, winter temperatures remain extremely low throughout this area. In fact, the coldest temperature ever recorded in California occurred right here in Boca, January 1937, when the temperature plunged to an incredible 45 degrees below zero. But these cold temperatures helped create an early business opportunity. In 1868, the Boca Ice and Mill Company found that the winter temperatures were so low it could harvest ice from its company ponds. Blocks of ice were stored in sawdust, shipped to the California Central Valley by rail, and then packed around fruits and vegetables to ship to the eastern markets. In 1865, there were 1,000 barrels per year. The Boca beer was even featured in the World's Fair, Paris, 1889. And there's the Highway 40 bridge that was part of the Lincoln Highway that went across America.
The salted columns. Made out of salt?
Yeah, the ones that...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Trucking coming up.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, station stop is Truckee. This is Truckee, the first stop is for the sleepers. Okay, 545. The coaches and one door. The coaches and starters are one door and one door only opens for the coaches and Truckee. First car behind the last car downstairs.
dig it out so you can see the sign.
Wow.
This is what Truckee was like 2 years ago.
Oh, wow. That was just tell her what a nice place it
Stability. Truckee, California.
Couldn't find a spare one. Trying to get some Advil or something, and it stopped. There was a gas station. And he says, I'm going to run down, ran out the door. Yeah, and the train started moving about a minute later. We were watching. We didn't.
Oh, okay. We've got to get to the overlooking Donner Lake.
Right. So they're doing like an S shape, is that what you're saying?
It's an S curve.
So they're an S curve.
We're going to go through a horseshoe curve on the scan curve. And you go up. He's going to make, and they're going to turn the train around inside of tunnel.
Okay.
Theater Judith assigned us. Sorry.
Here's the shot. The shot. You can, I'm above you. Stanford's curve.
Yeah.
You see it's curving.
When we emerged from the tunnel, you'd be able to see beautiful Donner Lake. It was a lake formed by glaciers during the last ice age. But on October 31st, 1846, heavy snow near the east end of the snow during this ordeal. In the story of the Donner Party, as well as other information about the history of the region and this river, could be found at Donner Memorial State Park at the east end of the lake.
There's the tracks right
It
over there.
features a museum open year-round and a campground open during the
Now if
spring.
you look way over there, you'll see the
As
town
you
of
look off
Truckee.
the right side of the train, and off in the distance you can see the town of Truckee. That's down the valley. That's where we just came from.
All right. Thanks.
It looks like a bunch of old dead twigs on the top of the tree. It's nothing really very special except that that's where some eagles nest every year. We'll try to point it out.
There's the tunnel. That's a keeper. Wow. The snow that's done a lake.
The tunnel is 2 miles long and at our travel speed of about 30 miles an hour. It will take approximately 4 minutes to pass through the tunnel to the west side of the Sierra Nevada.
You leaving?
Yes.
Got your seat back. In the tunnel at Donna Pass. And we're out of the tunnel. Ski area right here.
Still have a lot of trip. I know, still got like 10 minutes. We're beginning our descent to the western slope of the mountain range. We've just passed underneath some gondolas for skiers. We will soon enter a snow shed, which marks the location of the former railroad community of Norton from 1925 to 1985. Employees lived in company houses that were connected to the Norton station by wooden tunnels that looked like miniature snow sheds. These tunnels enabled residents to reach their homes in winter when the season's low fall could reach 35 feet.
Wow.
In 1961, this spectacular fire started when an employee left his got long johns on the stove to dry. The damage was extensive. 400 feet of snow sheds, cars, controlled office, all the signal and radio control houses, company-owned houses, and one pair of long johns were lost. As we approach the sheds, you'll notice another railroad grade approaching us and joining us from the right side. It's above us right now. That was the original alignment, 1869, that went around the mountain. We're approaching Norton.
I didn't know if you were I didn't see that. I was taking a nap. Guy was doing
different than I it's fine. It's it is just getting used to, but I slept better last night. Yeah. And just short and just like the springs.
They're not bad size wise. It's just, I don't know, smaller, so I'm expecting this to really fast. I remember I was two people that say upper bunk. It's more just like
maybe not that it helps. Like, that's also true. Like, maybe the rocking really helps, but the seats, it's a little hard. I'm small enough that I can even, we've got the 2 seats.
How many years did it take to do it?
And this was all Chinese labor. Chinese labor built most of the old route, which parallels this for a good portion of the way.
Additional $2.50. On our children's menu, we have our macaroni and cheese for $7.50 or all beef hot dog for $7.50. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first call for lunch. First call for lunch. When you enter the diner, please wait at the door to be seated. Thank you.
Sleds and wagons that were pulled by oxen. The oxen hauled these loads across the pass, and work began along the Truckee River and in Nevada, long before the tunnels were completed for the engines to come through. The rails were connected at a later date. Soda Springs is a downhill skiing area in Royal Gorge.
Another card down. I just filled another one. But do you do this? I took it out, but another card.
Wow. Look at that.
Yes. I did it on my first one on the action camera thing. I did it and then I almost took it back out and then checked it again and I thought, no, I'm not going to double check it. Yeah, so I don't want to delete the whole of it.
Pretty, huh?
Yeah, no, terrifying. Very much the same, yeah.
Alright, Tim. You're gonna get launch the car or you guys gonna Instagram?
Yeah. Retweet now?
Do you want to just have it keep my foot?
Near enough. I'll go and change.
No worries. I'll be back.
I'll go change the battery and stuff and then so it'll be coming up to about another hour or so batteries? Yeah.
Cisco, California. Didn't see it. Oh, right there. There's a couple of shacks. Cisco. Remnants of Cisco.
Well, folks, we just passed 2 or 3 houses in Cisco. Did you see it?
Yeah.
If not, no big deal. Microwave towers on top of it. It's better known as Red Mountain. It has 3 tall microwave antennas on top. And if you look at the area to the left of the microwave, you might be able to see a small square structure. And that is a former fire lookout post in the west. It consisted of a building with communications.
snow share.
Literally on top of the world, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, sorry, thank you. No, you're right. Yes. I know. It's too cute.
Well, folks, we are approaching Yuba Pass. Yuba Pass, and our elevation here is approximately 5,500 feet above sea level. It was at Yuba Pass on January 13th, 1952. The westbound passenger train became snowbound due to a severe storm and snowslide, which covered the rails and partially buried the train under approximately 16 feet of snow and ice. The train was the Southern Pacific Railroad's city of San Francisco. The interstate highway you see on the right side of the train did not exist at the time, and the closest roads were closed and impassable because of the snow. There were 196 passengers and 30 crew members on the train who were stranded here for 4 days. A massive rescue effort was launched by governmental agencies and private companies. Steam-powered rotary snowplows attempted to clear the way for a rescue train in Colfax loaded with supplies and medical personnel. And the rotary snowplows were stopped short by the storm. Fortunately, those aboard the frozen train were finally rescued when a walkway was cleared beside the dugout train. This allowed the passengers to reach vehicles nearby which drove them to safety. If you want to know more about this story, a new exhibit at the California State Railroad Museum in Sacramento has your answers. The rotary snowplow that was used in the rescue effort is parked alongside. Interactive displays and other materials that detail the events of the stranded train at Yuba Pass. History is alive at the California State Railroad Museum in Old Sacramento, about a 3-block walk from the station. Signs to show you, and the museum is open from 10 to 5. Thank you.
Tomorrow and coming up is Bear Valley, way down below. This is Emeryville Calif. See it coming up? Way up.
Look down into Bear Valley, Bear River. We will soon be traveling under Interstate 80, which is off to the left of us right now. It extends from San Francisco to the east. Our crossing is at Immigrant Gap, so named because it was a pass through the mountains on the shore of the Immigrant Trail. Here, immigrants dismantled their wagons and lowered them by ropes and pulleys to the Bear Valley below. You can imagine taking a vacation, eating up here, and having to take the wheels off your car, and you can see.
Down off the mountain.
Amtrak train 5, approach restricting 1085, over. Alright, Amtrak 5, approach restricting 1085 out.
All right, folks, about 5 minutes here, we're going to be arriving at Roseville Station. Roseville is going to be a brief stop. Once we depart Roseville, it's about 25 minutes to Sacramento. Roseville is going to be a brief stop, folks. Please do not step off this train unless Roseville is your stop. When we get to Sacramento, that'll be your fresh air break, and you're more than welcome to step off at Sacramento. Okay, here we are, folks. Roseville coming up shortly.
Bag, I need all. There's no room in my bag at all. Junction where the daylight comes down from Portland. Goes up to Seattle and Portland. There's Roseville.
Bald Eagle. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Cleaning up. Anything in the bathroom?
Not that I know of.
Look.
But the property that I sold.
Like that. Look at the homeless. My gosh.
Do you have your thing connected, honey?
gorgeous out here, isn't it?
Jay, you can take your jacket off now, Jay. Beautiful. Jay live in Georgia. So
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Amtrak passengers boarding soon, bus number 3578 Torino, and bus stop number 4. Boarding soon, Torino, bus number 3578, and bus stop number 4.
I'll give you guys a ride over. With somebody else. Yeah, he went in the bathroom. He'll be right up. All right, my man. Thank you very much. Pleasure having you, bro.
Take it easy.
Come back, man.
See ya.
Pleasure having you.
Thank you, Johnny.
All right, man.
You don't want to ride then?
Would you like a ride over there? Are you okay?
Well, I'm going the right way.
That's a long walk over there, man. I remember we used to pull right beside the. Yeah. Send another one back, right? All right. That's right. I'm heading back tomorrow. Here we go, folks.
Here we go. Not too much longer.
Smells a little wild in here.
It does smell wild in here.
Hmm.
Like skunk, huh?
Yeah. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Mine don't smell like skunk.
Huh?
Mine don't smell like skunk.
Dang. So anyway, let me call. Hey babe, yeah, we back on the train already. It's like 70 degrees outside. It's fantastic. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Yeah, babe.
All right, folks, Davis coming up in about 14 more minutes, Davis.
Now they talking again. Hold on.
That's it.
Oh, okay. They stop talking. Yeah. So, so Shell, you were telling me that you had the MRI done. So, good. Yeah, insurance. Did they give you some options on your insurance on which, plans they offered? Yeah. Yeah. Those are thoughts too. Yeah. Good. Yeah. So, did you find out about okay. Well, it don't hurt. It didn't hurt. It's not supposed to hurt you. So, yeah, I get it.
Right.
I want to look out the window, huh? Crossing the river, crossing the water shortly, I think. Maybe not.
That should have been my response. Not to be upset. Okay. Somebody smells like a coyote.
Really?
UP detector, milepost 31.4, track 1. No defects. Detector out.
Approaching Richmond. It is coming into Emeryville, California. About 4 or 5 minutes away from the station. And we're done. At least for the California Zephyr this trip. We'll be getting the Amtrak bus over to San Francisco.
There's the Bay Bridge over there. See it? Train's going already. Is it pulled out? Go on. They don't stay there long at all. Right next door to the train station.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's a park take to get. Carry this for you.